Alright, let me fix this real quick. Alright. Here we go. We're all set up. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Ham's the greatest thing besides shrimp. Just in time for you to hop in the shower. Right, I'll see you after your shower, man. Shrimp is better than ham. So maybe I should have named my channel Shrimp Juice. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. How's it going, Aaron? Ham's still better. Okay, let's be honest. If I had a choice between like some sliced ham or like a bowl full of shrimp in almost any variation, I would take shrimp, to be honest. So I kind of get that. Okay, so let's figure out where are we going next. I know that I can open the white doors, so I'm actually pretty close to a white door. Now, I don't know if it's traitor. Shrimp juice sounds natural. I couldn't agree more. Shrimp juice sounds absolutely nasty. I would go as far as to say kind of vile. Just a second. Here we go. Able to go to the crash ship or whatever water area you went. Oh, okay, gotcha. So there is one place I want to check out first before I do that, and that is this. There's this. Oh shoot! I forgot about these guys. I want to see if I can get up to this this white door up there, because I think there's a door up there, and it shows that it has the white type of door. So I want to see about it. Oh, okay. So it's actually not the door that's the problem. It's this blockade here. Interesting. Okay. Chicken's dirtier than... I guess it depends on the kind of chicken. Like, it depends on how the chicken, like, whether they're, you know, farm raised or cage raised. I could see that being true. Nope. No, stop. Okay, so you said the crashed ship. So I'm heading back to the crashed ship area. I'm trying to remember where that is. Hey Gary, how's it going? I'm doing great today. It's good to see you. Okay, now I just have to remember how to get to the crashed ship area. The crashed ship was kind of if I was following down the ice path. So actually, I do need to go back. In most of the games, gravity suit can make you lava-proof, not in this one. Oh, that is sad. That would be really nice. How's your day been, Gary? Come on, open up. It really does annoy me that the enemies respawn if you only go like one room over. I wish they at least like stayed dead until you like cleared a zone, maybe. Like if you left the zone, then okay, but one door, come on. a little tedious, but it's okay. It's not too bad. You're what? Okay, have a good walk, babe. So, Bromac, how are you doing today? I had a nice day. Work was easy, just chilling now, trying to wrap up my Diddy Kong Racing playthrough. What year did Diddy Kong Racing come out? Okay, so we want to get to that big, huge open room. I just have to remember how to get there. Hey, Ash, how you doing? Good to see you, as always. This suit is the best Samus has ever looked. I mean, it's a pretty cool suit. So where is that transport to Magmore Caverns West? Definitely one of the best ones. Where is the crashed ship place? Because I remember it was in. I got there from this area. Arguably one of the greatest years for gaming, 1997. Oh, 1997 was a good year. 1997 was a fantastic year. It's near Tallon Overworld. Okay. So to get to, let's see. It's next to your gunship. Okay, so in that case, what's going to be... I think actually going this way is probably going to be my best bet. Going back. Ship frigate near Tallon Overworld. Yeah, it is a really good looking suit, I will say that. And yeah, Gary, there was definitely quite a few really, really good games that came out that year. In 1997, a lot of good games came out that year. Okay, look, I don't need to go that way, I need to go this way. Come on, open up. Ah! The various suit in Fusion is kind of ugly, though. If you played Fusion first, then did the Fusion thing for Prime, you would use the Fusion suit, and it uses the colors of those suits. Oh, that's cool. But it's kind of, you think it's kind of ugly, though? We don't tolerate Fusion hate. Big FF7 fan. Well, yeah, true. FF7 did come out that year, and so that definitely immediately puts 1997 as one of the greatest years in gaming, for sure. I could not agree with you more on that. So I will be interested to, you know, once I do this initial pass through all the years, and I switch it up to doing, like, more longer stays within single franchises, I'm kind of excited to see how that feels, because one thing I hadn't really thought of when I started, and the structure that I have for what is this? Is this Town Overworld? You'll send the pics now? Okay, gotcha. It's not exactly Fusion hate, just hate the color scheme for the... Oh, so it's just specifically the color scheme for the various suit in Fusion. Got it. I just think it'll be nice to see how different it feels, staying within a single franchise for an extended period of time instead of doing this kind of hop skipping that I do now. Yeah, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Ocarina of Time was 97. Okay, so we're in... Oh, there, I think that's it there, isn't it? You sent it already? Okay. It's rose, hot pink, and puke yellow. Okay. I think... Ash, I think you've converted the defenders on the color scheme. Specifically. Ooh, Bromac, you're gonna start a fight on that one. I don't even agree with that take. Yeah, you're gonna get some heat for that one, for that take, Bromac. FF7 never played. Yeah, Zach, we all know how much you like to troll FF7 fans. Okay, so from here, it's going over the frigate crash site. Transport to Chozo Ruins East. FF10 never played that. Chozo Ruins West. Magmore Caverns East. What the heck? Yeah, Gary, I definitely would agree, be more in your camp. I think it is, I definitely think it is one of the greats. I don't think it is. I don't think it's my favorite Final Fantasy game, but I can't argue that it's one of the greats. Let's see. Okay, so if I'm trying to get to the crashed frigate. It's definitely one of the easiest. It is. I think that's probably a fair statement. Don't crack jokes around Titus. Why, you don't want to hear him laugh? Come on. Are you telling me that's not the most charming laugh in the world? I don't know about you. I think it's one of the most, one of the most charming laughs in the world. Okay, so this is the impact crater. Oh, this just leads to well, yeah, no, it's definitely the meme to make fun of it, even though it actually is one of the most wholesome. It's legitimately one of the most wholesome moments in that entire game. Actually, when you look past the meme, it's legitimately one of the most wholesome parts in the game. Okay, where the heck is this? How do you get to the Tallon overworld? I don't know why the laugh gets so much hate. In the context, it makes sense that it sounds that bad. Absolutely, it really does. I think people just like to laugh, to meme on it, even though it legitimately does have significant, like, story power to it, and the meaning behind it is quite legitimate. It's that door. It's that door at the bottom that leads. Oh, okay, gotcha. Over here. Yeah, both Gary and Ash. I do jest about the laugh, but no, I completely agree with you. Just casually making enemies. Hey, I mean, would you consider anybody's life that doesn't have at least 1 or 2 enemies to be like an exciting life, or would you say that they have a boring life if they didn't make at least 1 or 2 enemies in their life? Look behind your ship. There's a small elf over you. Oh, I already got that one. The one that has the missiles in it. Yeah, I already got that one. Yeah, I stumbled across that at one point earlier. Wait, why does this seem significant right here? This seems significant. Why is this here? Yes, I remember that ship. Well, okay. I mean, that's what I'd like you to believe, Zach. I've made some enemies in my life, but it would be a little self-serving and egotistical to explain how. Okay, let me see here. Remember that should be so the frigate orphan, right? There's a place where you can go up on the other side. My wife has enemies. I mean, it's pretty slippery, you know, to say the least. Wait, did I just go backwards? How did I do that? You found the right door, okay. Or here I'll realize. Okay, realize what? Oh, shoot. Oh! So a single shot will immobilize them. Even just a single on these guys, too. Oh, that is so handy. That is super handy. These tunnels look familiar? They do look familiar. Okay, that's what you were about to hint at, is that I'm now in that crashed ship. Alright. I built the Lego wall between her and ice guarding the floor. The other thing. What? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, the music. Oh, hey, I just saw my face. It's interesting whenever you see her face. Yeah, this is nice. I do like the music. No, this is my first Metroid game I've ever played, and it took me a little bit to get into it, but I am thoroughly enjoying it. You advise that I take a different route? Okay. No! Dang it. Man, the music is just super chill here. Oh, why can I not make it up this simple platforming here? Come on. Come on, Ham. You can do it. You can do it, Ham. Hey, Duck Duck, welcome in. Oh, I am at the right place? Widescreen poop it on me a little bit? Yeah, just a little bit. It does kind of wig out a little bit whenever I'm trying to... well, shoot. It does kind of wig out a little bit when it's loading... It's pre-loading textures outside of the normal native view field of view. I feel like there's something up here. There is, okay. This is a blue door. Right? Hey, Snake, how you doing today? Or has no power. Okay. Oh, I have to find... Oh, more than just this one. There's multiple. Okay, I got you. So just a single regular... It doesn't have to be a charged shot. Just a regular shot will do it. Interesting. Okay. I thought that it had to be a charged shot. This game brings back some memories. Remnants of a better time. Did you play this when it first came out, Snake? It should be on now. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, so we got. There is no power. 2 conduits. Back my GameCube. Nice. This room is where you fight the queen. Wait, fight the queen? What do you mean? Oh, we gotta save that right here. Aaron to the rescue. As always, Aaron to the rescue. I literally, here's the funny thing. I didn't save until Aaron mentioned something about it. Can't... wait, okay, hold on, the door just opened. There we go. Incoming scan data. Foreign technology. Oh, active transport located. Man, the music is fantastic. It's really, really good music. Come on. See. Oh, do I have to jump up on some of these other platforms? Oh, okay, this is some interesting platforming here. You hope that I like giant tentacles? Zach, you don't know what I'm into. What are you implying? Seriously, what are you implying? Definitely not me implying anything. I didn't say anything. I just said he doesn't know what I'm into, that's all. Perfectly innocent, meaningless statement that has no, you know, even nothing that can be misconstrued as a... Oh, shoot. Am I gonna have to go all the way back down and get this one? Okay, was there another one, or is that it? Hey, Red Beans, or hey, Civilized, how you doing? You're more of a medium-sized tentacle? That just shows a lack of initiative and bravery. And it also just means you're not very committal. Wait. How many did this have? I missed it. Also, missile the thing at the bottom for an E-tank? Oh. What did you just say? The door has no power. 3. You know I always want to know something cool. Missile the thing at the bottom. The Metroid style TMT game on Game Boy? I did not know that. That is awesome. This thing over here? This thing right here? Aha! Called TMT Radical Rescue. Radical Man. There it is. That's the one I was missing. He's purple now? Oh yeah, that is basically, honestly, Civilized, that is pretty much, for the sake of simplicity, pretty much all you missed, is that I'm purple now. Oh gosh, the stupid tentacle. Yeah, I got the gravity suit. Okay, there we go. This is... I am loving the music here. Hello. Okay. The drawn, yeah. So it was yeah, it was a little bit after that. Oh shoot, there's no one. I like the way the spider ball looks. It's my favorite look in the game. I mean, yeah, no, the spider ball looks awesome. It honestly makes me think of like an insanely high-tech yo-yo. Like, I mean, if they weren't thinking of a yo-yo when they designed this, I don't know what they were thinking of, because it looks like a yo-yo. A really awesome yo-yo. Metroid Prime music for the baby on the way, using your headphones to raise creativity and intellect. I love it. I also thought it was the one before the upgrade resembled a yo-yo. Basically. Alright, so we got the sword has no power, 3 nearby sources. Okay. Nope. I'm not gonna get... Oh, I see. Alright, where are the other ones? That's the first one. There's another one right there. And there's another one right there. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay, I see, because the gravity suit without... The spider ball without the gravity suit is what you were referring to. I'm tracking with you now. The Underground Deaths from Super Metroid is my favorite song from the series. I also thought it was the one before the Greater Symbol Yo-Yo. Yeah. So... Oh, yeah, we got more tentacles. Hello? Can you open the door, please? Oh. No, it was just being weird. Wait, are these ones like stronger than the other ones? Because they're taking like 4 hits to get taken down. Oh, gosh. They do a remix in Prime 2. Yeah, so one thing you will come to learn about Civilized Individual or Red Beans and Rice, he has one of the most impeccable tastes in video game music I have ever seen. And I mean that with complete and entire sincerity. Red Beans and Rice has just an impeccable taste in music. Specifically video game music. Although I imagine that probably extends outside of video game music as well. Creature. Aqua Sac. Will burst when subjected to impact or trauma. Space Pirate. Another Space Pirate. So... Okay, is there a point to that? There is. Oh. Well, that's fun. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Okay, so that's not gonna work because of his descent speed. Dang it. Okay. So I wonder... On the other hand, you should play TMNT Radical Rescue on your list, but... It's when I returned to 1993. Okay, I will. Dang it, come on. I know I can do this, I just have to figure out the timing. Come on. I know what I'm trying to do here, I just need to execute it. Hey, Sir Unknown, I'm doing pretty good. Gosh, dang it. Okay, the fact that Real Sun Man is telling me to let him cook gives me a phenomenal sense of reassurance that I'm thinking of something correctly here. No, I waited too long. I waited too long. Okay. No, shoot, too early. Man, this is a little tricky. Okay. Shoot. I'm really bad at getting the timing here. Do 2 bombs at once? Some of these bomb jumps are pretty tricky. Oh, I was so close! I was so close! I was so close. Come on! No! No! I was there. I was almost there. I almost got it. Ah, dang it. I messed that. I missed it. Come on. Shoot. Man, the timing here is so unforgiving. Dang it. I'm waiting too long on that this second set. Come on. Ah, I knew that one was too late. Alright, this is what this stream is now. This stream is golf ball popping. Yes! Yes! That was tricky. That was tricky. The timing on there was not forgiving at all. Oh, definitely worth it. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I've already read this before. It was effective. Hello? Weird. They're spitting at me. Hold on a second. Ball blasting can be satisfying after all. What do you say about the push to pull and related products from the market as their CS silly or slimy losers? What? What do you wait? What do you mean? Did I shoot the water already? Oh, to watch it riffle? Yeah. I did that on early on because Ash told me to do it because she is awesome and knows all the little things. So, intense radiation detected. Oh, that's not good. Got an elevator right here. It is really cool for being Phazon Mines East. Okay. Do I want to wait? Do I want to go a different direction first, or should I go down here? mean, don't we all, Pina Colada? At least, you know, this is the correct... Okay, this is where I want to go. Because there was like 3 other white doors in that other room. Or at least two other white doors. For sure. So I wasn't sure if I should spend more time in the other place. Phazon Mines. Okay. This area is a bit of a skill check, not a ton of save spots. Just had bacon. Nice. Just had bacon in your dinner. I mean, that sounds like just... If that's all I knew about your dinner, I would guess it was good. Okay, so we've got spider tracks. Ooh, you nasty. You want to go up the spider track first? Okay, gotcha. Wait, does that mean can I damage those? Why are those highlighted? Ham juice admits to cannibalism. Yes, unabashedly. But the quirky kind, not the sinister kind. Just to clarify. I'm into the quirky kind of cannibalism. If gamer music was here right now, he would definitely have clipped that and posted it. He definitely would have clipped that. I'll just leave it there. Feel free to explore the top if you want. Okay. Not just bacon, it was in a sandwich. I mean, yeah. So, Pina Colada, I definitely was not imagining that you were sitting there with like a plate full of like 30 slices of bacon, just like fisting them into your mouth all at once. Gosh, that caught me off guard. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Like, realistically, we would all love to do that. The way you just described is how I prefer to enjoy bacon. I mean, I think if none of us cared about what other people thought about us, I think we all would, honestly. And you don't know me, fisting bacon slabs by the dozen in my mouth is at least my second favorite pastime. Oh, the fish in the background of the save spot. It's pretty good. Okay, there is another like white spot up, or a frost door up here. Let's see. Oh. Bogeys. We got bogeys. As a single male who lives alone, I get the privilege of knowing how gluttonous you are. Well, now I know. Now I know. Now can I get over there? Oh, do I have to take that path? Oh, I see. I have to take that path to get over there. Except for us. Exactly. We know you're deep. We know you're deep. I don't know that I can confidently say deepest, darkest secret. We know one of your secrets. You just got the gravity suit? Nice. Oh, so you're co-playing this? Or, well, I mean, you're playing this at the same time? Emil Ramen. Or Ramon. Is it Ramen or Ramon? I'm gonna guess Ramon. How is your day going, by the way? Ping control's now active. Okay. Ooh, hello there. I'll never turn down missile capacity. Never ever. May not. I can't get there. So the only path that I have is this one down here. For the moment, at least. Got it. Thank you. Oh gosh. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. The spider roll looks like the end of a juicy drop pop. Apparently I am not in the know because I'm not familiar with juicy drop pops. It's a long marathon? Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let me at him, coach. Perimeter defense turret. Oh, so you can just go up there and turn the turrets off? Yeah, I don't know that I ever had any drop pops. Yeah, I don't think that was a major thing for me growing up. Ooh. Mango nectar? Yes, I have. It is absolutely devilishly delicious. Like, dangerously delicious. Okay, so we can't get through there yet. Yeah, it's like a really, really concentrated mango drink. Costco mango nectar plus Fresca. I've never tried it with Fresca, but I've had the Costco. Specifically the Costco mango nectar. No, it's not an alcoholic drink. It's just a really, really fancy juice. Come on. Make your way over here, guys. They did a good job with having like this unnerving music. Gets into the color coding for sure. The doors have been unlocked. Okay. I lost a little bit of health there. The music tickles me nicely. Oh. Oh, I can't break that yet because it has that particular type of material. Bro. Why am I not shooting? Hot chocolate is goated. Let's be real. Better than alcohol. I would agree. I would legitimately rather have a glass of milk or the glass of hot chocolate. In general, like just in general, on any given day, I would rather have like music from Oddworld. Okay, so we got a big boy here. Platform systems active. Okay, that's true. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know, Pina Colada. If you talk to some people who are like hardcore, like Scotch drinkers, and a lot of them would pick a glass of Scotch over hot chocolate. Chocolate milk. Okay, Zach, those are some fighting words. We might have to have some stuff would need to work out after this. What? Are these guys? Oh, the ice weapon doesn't work on them. The wave beam super missiles on these guys. Mixed advice here. Mixed advice here. So we've got the fortune favors the bold, real sun man, and the logistical strategist, Aran, is kind of the impression I'm getting. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. What the heck is that? Whoa. What are you doing down there? Since when? Since when were you down there? Oh, I guess I never killed him. I thought he was dead, but I guess he wasn't. Wow, I've lost a lot of health just in this room. Chocolate milk was P. Diddy's favorite drink. Gosh. Oh. Gold, so that means... So Zach, you gotta make me ask then. When was the last time that you had? When was the last time you had chocolate milk? How intuitive the color matching is? Yeah, no, that is really nice. I like that. I do like that. Okay, so we got... No! Dang it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you can't drink milk? Well, that's why you hate... That's why you hate chocolate milk. Because you're jealous. Or envious, rather. That makes sense. That adds up. You just wish you could be rolling with us cool kids. You know, the really, really cool kids that drink chocolate milk. Because that's what all cool kids do, right? I can drink milk, but I choose not to. Well, that's fair. I mean, you know, it's not exactly calorie free. Oh, if milk is cooked in something, you're fine? Dang. My health is, taking a beating. Gosh, I'm already... They are doing a lot of damage. I'm taking a beating right now. Looks like something. Got a farm. Aha. I see, so there's two different tracks. Well, definitely not there, because that doesn't do anything. They have this exact puzzle in all 3 Prime games. That's funny. Wait, is it? It's just the one side, so how do you change which unit you're controlling? Well, okay, the blue one first. Oh, I see where you're going with this. Okay, so I need to use the blue one to get off on this floor right here. Okay, I got it. I got it now. I'm tracking now. Should be it. I need some help. I need some help. The only other option for me right now is just to play it super conservative like that. And he's not even going to drop health. You got to be kidding me. Okay, maybe... Wait. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Can I kill these guys? I can't. Way heady on that one. That was the first thing I thought. I was like, oh my gosh, I get a chance for some more health. Who has a man's level 2 granted? Oh, so this is a different elevator right here. Okay. Well, but here's what I can do. I can farm the balls. If I just like go in and out of that section, I can actually farm them for health to get back up. Right? I should be able to. Oh, hey, look, Zach literally just said, he's like, yeah, you can farm those. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back and farm because my health is very low. Should I go back to the pillar room, or should I go down this elevator? Do you think? Come on. Lock on target. Lock on. Lock on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get it. Get it. Get it. Okay. So it's definitely easier to do. It's definitely easy. Hey, how's it going? Rosa Moises. Welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, so as long as I just go out this room, let it close, and then go right back in, they should reset, right? Oh, no, they did not. Good, well, welcome in. Happy to have you today. You caught me at an incredibly thrilling moment. Just absolute high-octane, action-packed, blood just pumping moment of farming balls for health. You have to unload the room usually by loading a different room. You go down the elevator and open the door. You should be good. Okay. Hey, Tangzra, how you doing today? I am a professional ball farmer. And the crop is coming in healthy. I wish there was more of them so I could get more of these per round of reloading the room. But oh well, we can't all be winners. At least I'm able to get some health back doing this. It's a little tedious, but it's okay. A little tedious. Fortune favors the risk adverse. Fortune favors the risk adverse. I'm not sure that's how the saying goes. Oh, come on. You'd fill it all the way up? It's so hard to target that last one. Because it just, I can't quite point up as much as I want to. And I didn't even get any health that round. I'll return after watch a video about the top 10 hottest Fire Emblem characters. Alright, see you in a bit, Red Bean. Oh, I let the health expire? I thought they stayed. I thought they stuck around. It's got like 10 seconds. Okay. Shoot. Jump while aiming. I watched the Nintendo Direct from yesterday. Only the murder mystery game looked interesting to me. The other ones didn't look appealing at all. Yeah, somebody else was. Oh yeah, you were here for that conversation. I forgot. Yeah, they were mentioning yesterday that the Nintendo Direct was pretty disappointing from what they saw. There we go. What's my most anticipated game? Like, oh, like a new game that's coming out? And are you asking me or are you asking Aaron? I do agree with that new game. Okay, so I have two games on my radar. One that I've been looking forward to for a couple years, or at least whenever I first heard that it was coming out, and that is Slay the Spire 2. Is probably my most anticipated game of this year, which is actually coming out in March, so we're almost there. Aside from that, I think the new Old Republic game that was announced at the Game Awards, I am super excited for that one, because I have been an Old Republic Star Wars fanboy since I was a young lad. I actually don't know. I've been so focused for the last 8 months. I've been so focused on this kind of path through the years. Star Wars. Yes, I did. It was all right. I would call it exactly what you called it. It was all right. I enjoyed it well enough. I just think that I had previously played World of Warcraft. And going from World of Warcraft to Star Wars The Old Republic was like, oh, okay, so it's just World of Warcraft, but with, you know, lightsabers. And I had already spent so much time on World of Warcraft by that point that it just, I was like, okay, I get it. And yeah, the Barbie Road Trip Adventure, yes, but that's not coming out till next year, right? Actually, is that even a game? So incidentally, real son, Knights of the Old Republic is one of the games that I will be doing for my 2003 lineup, which I'm obviously very excited for. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why did I just randomly jump all of a sudden? KOTOR has an agent... oh, you know? Now, are you talking about in terms of its gameplay or the specific graphics? Like, what... is there a specific aspect of it that you think hasn't aged well? Or is it just the game in general? I mean... it's like a 20-hour game, maybe, just to beat it. I think it's like a 16 to 20-hour game. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's somewhere in that range. It's not long. Knights of the Old Republic 2 is quite a bit longer. The semi-async turn-based combat that compelling, it feels awkward. I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. Oh no, 100 plus hours, absolutely not. It's a relatively short RPG. It's like maybe 3 or 4 hours per planet that you visit, and you visit like 5 or 6 planets total. And it's like max 3 or 4 hours per planet. Or not max, but like it's not going to be much longer than that. Come on, lock on, lock on, lock on. This part is really annoying. I wonder if it'd be just faster just to get those first 2 and then recycle back out. Because the first 2 I can get really, really fast. And it's this 3rd and 4th one that take a lot longer, and the 3rd one I don't think has given me a health node yet. Remember my brother telling me about copying Basila's lightsaber? We did that for hours. Oh yeah, your comment is for some reason, well, it may not be spamming overall, but it's spamming on my side. That's interesting. I don't know that I have the patience to go all the way to full health. I have no idea. Let me see if it feels faster just taking out the first 2. Because I think if I cut out the second 2 from the rotation, it might feel like it's going a lot faster. Okay, reload. I also would be better if I was just playing better. Then I wouldn't be taking as much damage. Would you take a fully functional lightsaber, but you gotta drive a 95 Honda Civic forever? I mean, does the Honda Civic work? And like would I be constantly having mechanical problems with the Honda Civic? Okay, so as long as it works, yeah, I go for it. I don't care. I don't care what car I'm driving. It works great, so I wouldn't have problems with it. Yeah, of course, I go for it, totally. My identity is not tied up in what vehicle I drive. But having an actual lightsaber, whew, that'd be awesome. Alright, I'm gonna get one more health bar and then probably be done. Plus, there's no rules that I can't take that Honda Civic and do some, you know, body work to it to update it if I wanted to. Right? Yeah. Do you realize how much you could sell a real life, true to the Star Wars lore lightsaber for? It'd be insane. You could sell that. You could sell that for millions. You could sell that probably for billions of dollars. I'd be set for life. I don't even have to keep the lightsaber. And then of course there's the option of actually keeping the lightsaber, which would also be awesome. Alright, one more time and then I'm moving on. I'm gonna get to one more health bar. So, Aaron, do I want to be going down this path? Or do I want to go back to the rotating cylinders room? Okay, I want to keep going on this path. Okay. Alright, I feel good enough with that amount of health. It's a heck of a lot better than the one health bar I had earlier. So, I feel better. What'd you do? Well, that was cool. Cool. Look at the shining forms of Rattata and Raticate, the color palettes of Alolan, Rattata, and Raticate. In shiny Alolan, Rattata, and Raticate, the color palettes of regular. Interesting, so you switched around. That's cool. I see you. I see you. You're not sneaky. Don't they get added to your lore book, like where you can go back and read them all later, right? Yeah, the stream girl seems to do the lack of shielding. Oh, orange ones you can't go back and read? Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh no, that wasn't it. I thought that was it. Oh. Okay, so it looks like he's charging. Is he absorbing my shots? Oh, I'm out of missiles. He doesn't heal from them. Okay, good. Sitting there with a 2-liter. Bromac, you're as happy as a clam. Great Command issued an all points alerts after the fall of cities. The alert concerns bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. The subject is a female hominid and is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design and value, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran's on sight. Probably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable amount will be... Okay. It said 11, 20, 11, 2, okay. Eleven 222.-8. Oh, so this one is a red one. Okay. Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal. Based off of data acquired from her assaults on our forces, progress is slow but steady. Command would dearly enjoy turning Aran's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterwards. Alright. There's clearly some other enemies still in this area. Whoa. Back down to 1 health bar. Okay. A tiny bit. Okay. I need more health, bad. Go for the face on. Shoot the boxes for health. Yeah, I do definitely need that. Could actually be a good way, maybe faster than the electricity balls. Oh, there we go. That was... So I just should unload and reload this area right here. That's what I really should do, because that's a lot of health right there. Are there any other boxes in this area? Off to fight the pirates. That's not so bad, especially now now that I realize that they're ice vulnerable, which took me just a second at least to realize. But also I have the benefit of, if I circle back here, I can also collect. Hold on, these ones are all explosives. Please give me health. I don't care about missiles. I mean, I care about missiles, but not as much as I do health. Alright, let's see. Come on, seriously, move. Right, so as long as I get them with a charged ice shot, then they're easy to take out. You're somewhat close to the next save room. It's 2 big rooms away, excluding the one I just cleared. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. And none of them are dropping health? Where's the last one? There he is. He's up there. I'm kind of disappointed that none of them dropped any health. Oh, there's 2 left. As long as this is actually not too unsafe, because as long as I know where they are, which the thermal helps a lot with, then they're not that threatening, to be honest. Oh, that's a lot of health right there, and that makes it all worth it. Holy cow, that makes it worth it. I'm gonna do that one more time, because that is a lot of health gain right there in a fairly short period of time. Oh yeah, and these do. Not that I'm as desperate for the rockets, but I'll still take them. Oh, and health. I didn't realize I could drop health. Well, if I get lucky enough and get the same, 4 or 5 red health nodes from this next pass through, then that'll have me at 4 bars of health, so... I just wish they dropped something. Okay, and this first floor didn't have any boxes or crates to bust up, so that's not really that helpful. Okay. Please give me like 3. Oh, okay, that's, well, it's okay. Hey, I'll take it. Alright, that's good enough. Let's keep going. pipe here. That's got these annoying things in him. Okay. That was not one of those kind of tough it out things. Dang it. I thought that was going to work. Didn't realize the computer was going to get in my way. Hey, how's it going, Spider-Man? Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Why am I not scanning this? There we go. This is force field. Oh, this is from the other path. If I had gone down normally, pretty much. That's me selecting volunteers. I didn't think so, but okay. Wait, there was crates there. Oh, I should have destroyed the crates. I died in this room my first try, but I didn't think about going back and farming for health. I mean, I know it's kind of a pansy play, but, I mean, it's effective. I doubt real Sun would approve. Actually, I think he probably would, but gotta throw some shade at him, because why not? He's like, sad face. I don't like this. I don't like these guys sitting in these tanks right behind me. It's unnerving. It's very unnerving. Okay, this is the second big room, I'm guessing. This segment is the disproportionately longest and difficult in the game. Really? Okay. Well, that actually makes me glad that I have. Let's just say this way, put it this way. It makes me glad I haven't died yet, because it makes me feel like I'm not performing too terribly. I don't like this, but it's What is this? What is this? What the heck is this? What is that? Instead of... What on earth is that? I can't lock onto it. That's the part that's frustrating me, is I can't lock onto it, so I'm only occasionally actually hitting it. And I can't, and it also means I can't move because I have to be adjusting my aim. So I just have to sit here and tank whatever hits he shoots. Oh, I would love some chai right now, honestly. I am a huge fan of... Oh, there we go. Okay. Do you know why it's called the blue-footed booby? The answer might surprise you. Because it was blue-footed. And let me guess, the guy who discovered it was like an imbecile? Because I know that calling somebody a booby back in the day was like more like calling them an idiot. So I know that used to be like an insult, was calling somebody a booby. I have made chai. What's one of the reasons I like it, because I actually have made it before. Save spot on the other side. Oh, thank goodness. I don't have to farm for health anymore. For now, at least. I have to do the maze first. Oh, I see. Oh, no, not that way. Oh, I can bomb the water? Okay. Power bomb acquired. Power bombs are super overpowered in pretty much every game. I had almost no health when I did this, so I did it very slowly. Hey, it's going pretty good, Blizzard. How are you doing today? Okay, so are they just... How do you use them? Press Y when in Morph Ball to drop a power bomb. Okay. Ooh. Oh, so it's like an... Oh, dang. Oh, so it uses all three. And then it has to charge... So it uses all three and has to charge a fourth. You're not Blizzard. It's good to see you, buddy. If you were, I'd have to hate you. What? You tried to call STL. You sort of tried to contact STL yesterday. Ammo is pretty limited. Oh, so it's not. It's not. Oh, it's not unlimited ammo. Okay. Well, that changes things. Goodness gracious. You end up playing a game from 2026. What are you gonna? Let's say Requiem. What's Requiem? What is that? Requiem. Oh, Resident Evil Requiem. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that at all. I mean, I will eventually be wanting to get into the Resident Evil franchise anyway, so yeah. Leon is back, baby. He's so dreamy. Memories in Orbit is super good Metroidvania. If any chatters are interested. Where are they? I hear them, but I don't see them. Kind of killed each other mostly. Refrain from antagonizing. So once you eventually make it to 2018, on your best games of each year, you're gonna play a Red Dead Redemption 2. The game will take a while, of course. Yeah. So Blizzard, here's one of my stipulations, which might slightly change that a little bit at least, is that anytime that I visit a game that I have never played before, I specifically do not do a 100% run. My reason being that I figure if I like a game well enough, then I will want a specific reason to be able to come back and revisit it. So that way, I have something new to experience it. Something new to experience upon a subsequent play. So that is something that I very intentionally do not do on a first time playthrough. At least for this channel. If I'm can't experiment unless you do a blind playthrough. Exactly. Because, you know, it's like the perfect example for me would be, yeah, actually this will be one of the games I will want to revisit, because there's so much, like the skill ceiling and comfort ceiling on like the flow of gameplay is actually quite high with this game. And when I eventually do a full Metroid series playthrough, I will definitely be revisiting this. The Life Grove. If you have 0 power bombs, there's an 80% chance of a power bomb drop from enemies regardless of your form. If you have more than 0, it's 20%. Okay, so I'm done here. I have nothing else I can do here then. Okay. Well, okay, so Pina Colada, let me clarify. When I say the skill ceiling, I mean the that's why I didn't say necessarily the skill ceiling with the combat is high. That's why I mentioned, like, that's why I said specifically the skill ceiling with, like, the game flow. The way that the game actually, like, flows. There is a pretty high skill ceiling of fluidity with gameplay. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe that might just be a really pretentious way to say what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I just want to watch a guide to quickly defeat a game and get it done like I did with Ocarina of Time. Maybe I'll revisit Ocarina of Time, but not in a while. Shoot. I'm guessing that's one of them right there. You have a choice. You can go back to the room with the colored tracks or go to the Life Grove. What would you recommend? You're gonna love the speedruns. Super slick like you wouldn't believe. See, that's kind of what I'm referring to, is that the like the speedruns, like somebody said that the speedrun for this game is 42 minutes. Now granted there's a lot of sequence breaking, so they are skipping a huge portion of the game. That's easier since you're already in this area. Okay, I'm trying to remember the colored tracks area. And don't I have to get back up there somehow? Oh, right, guys. Wait. Hey, there's another super. Oh, there's two super. So now I'm up to 3. How, is the maximum 3? What genres do I not vibe with? Esports. I'm not really big on esports games. That's pretty much it. I think you should watch a speedrun after beating it on stream. 3 is the max for now. There are a couple optional upgrade tanks. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not big on the... I don't know that there's a single type of game that I don't like. Or at least that I... Let me rephrase that. I don't think there's a single type of game that I actively dislike. There are game genres that I don't really... I'm not drawn to, like esports. I just like... like... Football. A game about football. I could care less. But will I play it and have a good time if I'm with some friends who are playing it? Sure. Absolutely. I'll have a good time. But it's not something that I am not personally going to go and spend $60 on a... I'm not going to go and spend $60 on Madden 27. Like, that's not my cup of tea. having to hold my controller really weird because of how it's positioned with the jump button and the charge. I'm having to like hold my hand in this weird contortion to be able to successfully jump and do this at the same time. So I haven't played those, so I don't really have any experience to speak on them. So I can't really speak on those ones because I haven't played them. The doors have been unlocked. Now, there is a white door somewhere up there. Did you know that North Korea found the unicorn and that's a fact? What? Oh, the Supreme Leader have eternal life. Sports games like Madden and FIFA are garbage. My mind is blown, my perspective is widened. Because they can be really funny to be read in a serious tone. I take everything seriously, Pina Colada. I even take your name seriously. She did some damage to me. 2K is trash. Sports games like NBA, so NBA Street are RPGs and they're awesome. So it's NBA Street. I'll have to look into that one. Oh no, I can't go this way. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. There's a hole on the ground in this room. You can powerbomb it. There's a hole in the ground. Oh, where the gas is. Okay. There's a hole on the ground. Oh, Bendezium. Okay. Or Bendezium, probably. I'm guessing that it's probably Bendezium. Later stats, upgrade special abilities. Ooh, and health. It's your favorite sleep agent. Thanks. So they give you a lot of health by the end of throughout the course of this game. Oh, right. Ooh, that was close. Just waiting for him. Imagine being Samus in this scenario, these scenarios. I mean, it kind of sucked. I mean, I don't know. I guess if you were as strong and like awesome as she is, then I'd be down. I'd be okay with that. It all just depends on the context. If it was me in this scenario, heck no. If it was me as Samus, we're talking. Now we're talking. Samus is a hottie. Samus is a hottie. She would be on top. I'm not. Samus is canonically 6'3" and jacked. Just my type. Okay, so I've been to that room before. Alright, sorry, I'm like randomly laughing. I'm just reading the chat as I'm trying to semi-focus over here. So there is... Is there any way for me to go up from here? Sam just have any opinions except kill. I suspect she does have opinions. She just doesn't really share them with people very easily, or very frequently. Except for, unless her... Whoa. Okay, oh, that was bad. Unless her opinion is, this is my gun, it is mine, and it is my special best friend. There are many like it, but this one is mine. What is the sensory knowledge on Prime? Non-existent. To give you a frame of reference, I thought that this game was going to be a side scroller until I booted it up 3 days ago. The Moss ended his stream? Okay. I hope he had a good stream. I haven't played Front 4 yet, so you can't spoil it. That's what I'm talking about. That's the commitment I'm looking for. Yeah, I have double jump. But I don't have a red weapon yet. Okay, so what do you think? Best path up is over here. How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome in. Huh. Okay. I just remember the NES Metroid. I'm excited to see you get the rest of the upgrades. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this so far. So I'm curious where on Earth, because I don't think I can't reach there. How do I get? Oh, I have to do some. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. Took me a second to figure out to find it. Okay. Yeah, I got new enemies again. No, thank you. So you're not feeling sunshine? It's not for you? By the way, user CW, I'm just gonna call you CW, unless you have a different name you'd prefer that I call you by, because your username is kind of a hodgepodge. So, do you mind if I just call you CW for simplicity's sake, unless you have a different name? Try Moonshine, Luigi's Mansion. Sunshine is peak Mario parkour. CW is fine? Okay, cool. You died 9 times on stream. Have I died yet? I actually don't think I've died yet. Holy cow. That's a... I think this is the longest I've gone. Yes, this is the longest I've gone without dying. Skill issue. Classic. When in doubt, skill issue. 1 month remaining. I know, I'm so excited, Pina Colada. That's much I'm willing to admit is a skill issue. Yeah, you did call it before then. Okay, so now yellow is last. Clearly not here. It's gonna be there. Which means from here I need to go down to this one. Bro! Chill. You glitched off the bird. So I have no context for what that even means. But you got me curious, I'll give you that much. Try dolphin? Yeah. My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. How's it going, Dapper Pigeon? It's good to see you again. Oh, you were watching me fight the swamp boss? Yeah, that was an interesting fight. So CW, have you did you play this like a long time ago when it first came out, or oh, what is this? Grapple. Samus is balling. Oh no, Samus is balling. Okay, come on. Target him. Target him. Target him. Nope. Good. Glad to hear it, Dapper. It's good to see you as always. Fun fact, the Prime games are the only ones that have grapple on her left non-cannon hand. The next game on the list, Travis, by the way, it's good to see you, is Ratchet and Clank, and then Mario Sunshine, and then I'm moving on to 2003. I think I'm probably gonna start. Well, actually, I'll let the YouTube poll decide what I start with in 2003. Let's see. Okay, so where are we going now? Yeah, I think Superstar Saga. What are the options? So the list that I currently have for 2003, which I'm always happy to add to it. Just a second. The list that I have for 2003 include. I'm going to go ahead and count off the ones that I've chosen not to play. So Final Fantasy X-2, Knights of the Old Republic, Rise of Nations, Warcraft Frozen Throne, Pokemon Colosseum, Crystal Chronicles, Harvest Moon, Pikmin 2, Beautiful Joe, Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, Simpson Hit and Run, Ark the Lad, Twilight of the Spirits, Star Ocean 3, Superstar Saga, Return of the King, and Jedi Academy, and then the dot hack games. Well, so on Discord, I will put out a poll for deciding which games from that list I do for 2003, and then there'll be a second poll on YouTube to determine the order. I'm gonna be 60 by the time I complete the games. I don't even want to add to it. Ah, come on. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Well, but isn't there a path that I didn't explore? Because hold on, Aaron. Thanks for not doing at 10-2, and ain't nobody wants that fever dream. I probably will play it eventually, but I've had enough people tell me not to that it probably won't be played on this path. This pass. Okay, so I should go save. Twilight Princess is a GameCube game? Yeah, Twilight Princess was on the GameCube. No, okay, so I have also, on that note, for Final Fantasy XI, I have decided not to do any any MMORPGs. It's on the GameCube and Wii. Okay. I guess that at that time GameCube was almost done. GameCube was on its way out by 2006. So, yeah, and Travis, actually, I personally do want to play it as well, and I will play it eventually. It just may take me a bit to get to it. I just basically, Travis, it seems like you and I are the only two people that actually want me to play it. Pretty much everybody else has been like, no, don't skip it. So, but no, pretty much you and I, Travis, are the only. So I already did play Wind Waker, actually. I just finished Wind Waker right before this. Gosh dang it. Final Fantasy X-2. It's the sequel to Final Fantasy X. No. No. Wait, what's this? Or is this where I? Oh, that's. Well, this is where I came from. Yeah. Well, those are pretty much. I think Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X, I believe, are widely considered the two best. Now, I mean, you're always going to have people that say 8 or 9 or 6. But I think if you took a poll, I think it would be the closest between... I think it would be the closest... Okay, I should go back. I think it would be the closest between Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X. A Dreamcast game in your recent lineups? I probably should have. I mean, that's one of the things about this is that I want to keep adding games to the list because there's so many games out there that I've never played before and I want to be able to experience. Some of the Sonic games are. So, I will be doing all of the Dragon Quest games, except for the MMOs. So I didn't actually know that Dragon Quest VII was an MMO, but I will be doing every Dragon Quest game. I'm surprised my wife hasn't gone to bed yet. I'm going to text her and see how she's doing. You're not sure if it is? Okay. Well, actually, no. It's not, and that's the thing that's surprising me is that she hasn't come to get me yet. She hasn't come to tell me that she's going to bed yet, so that's one of the things that surprises me. It makes me wonder if she may have fallen asleep on the couch. My favorite Samus suit? I'm actually kind of really digging the gravity suit. This goes back to Chozo, but if you want to go to the top of the room. I want to keep on going even further. I do really like the way this one looks. Although, to me, honestly, I also am a huge fan of her classic color scheme. Oh, the Zero suit? I haven't seen the Zero suit yet. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh gosh. Okay. Hey, did you fall asleep on the couch? Okay, I'll be there in a few minutes. The Varia suit is your favorite? Oh, God. Can you guys stop knocking me off of this thing? Hey, Distant Echo, how are you doing today? Oh, okay. Well, that's just too tempting not to try. That is just way too tempting not to try. Hey, I appreciate that, CW. Ready for the weekend? Okay, let me see. This is gonna be tricky. Nope, I can't. I'm not good enough to do. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do it. I thought I was gonna have to try that, but nope. Oh, come on, I want to go ahead and get to the top. Because why not? I got some questions with audience and Ham too, if you can answer it. What kind of questions? Okay, come on. Is there any benefit to getting to the top? Come on. There, oh, whoa, whoa, there is an item? There is an item there? Okay, hold on. So no, I'm actually not using the analog. Look, my hand is free. I'm not using the analog, I promise. It's just that as it starts to curve around, it... Come on, how do I get to the top? A Sonic level in my Metroid soup? Come on. The problem is, whenever it starts to curve, it kicks me off the wall, and it ruins my angle coming in. Come on. Dadgummit. I almost want to try and see if I can lay a bomb on one side. Dang it. Dang it! Oh, so close. Why is this so hard? I feel like this should not be as hard as it is. Oh, come on. You think the left side is easier? Okay. Gosh, dang it. I am trying. Alright. I am... Okay, so you actually... It looks like you do need to use the analog here. Because when I just now used the analog, I was able to get a much bigger boost and almost made it just then. But it also is really finicky. There we go. So yeah, the analog is actually needed. Missile expansion required. Okay. So yes, you do need the analog stick there. So actually, CW, just so you know, when I used the analog, it was actually when I was like right there, and right. Oh, come on! Now I can't even get up. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it is officially time for me to go say goodnight to my wife. So she came in, and after I texted her, came and checked on me. So I'm going to go say goodnight to her. I'll be back in about 10 minutes after she has been well cozied up and wrapped up in a cozy blanket in bed. So I'll be back in there in a little bit. I'll see you all in about 10 minutes. I'll get some music going for you guys, and I'll see you soon. I am back. Let's get everything switched back over. Okay. What is that? Is that a new visor? X-ray visor. Okay. What was that? Okay. Check out Samus's hand in the different. Okay. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. No, I can see it. That's pretty cool. Okay. How's it going, bro, Mac? I can bomb it? Okay. This unusual activity in the Magmore region. What is it? Oh, my second artifact. Or 7th of 12. Goodness. There, now you never have to come back to this room. Dang it. I was really hoping I would do that the first try. Wait, everything's got you? Oh. He has yet to have a powwow with a female. That's what the kids are calling it these days, a powwow. Oh, come on. Lame. Yes, powwow means marriage, for sure. No, I've been to the room and I scanned the statues that I could. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was, and CW, by the way, I was just saying goodnight to my wife. Why 26 specifically? How I mean, you know, ideally it should be kind of like a party. You know, it should be kind of like a party. Aaron, whoa, chill. Whoa, chill, Aaron. Oh, I forgot that these guys required bombs to take them out. Come on. Okay. Come on. Where are the rest? Where are the rest? Is that it? Oh, oh shoot! Dadgummit. Where is he? Where is he? Alright. Where are you? Where are you? Dang it. Shoot. Thought I released it in time. Where is he? Where is he? There we go. Sheesh. Hey, I'm from Portugal and I'm learning English. I had a doubt. If I miss the words in a phrase like in and on or something else, I'll seem like a kid or do that. Generally speaking, we would be able to understand what you meant. I feel like the only scenario where somebody would look down on you for that is if they're just kind of a jerk. I mean, that's a fairly easy word messing up to correct internally, like, because that'd be a pretty easy thing to correct for whoever's listening to, unless they're just kind of a jerk. You could lie about your age. Yeah, definitely don't lie about your age. That's never cool. That is not cool. Yeah, definitely listen to Aaron on this one. Just head down the waypoint that's being pinged right now. So, okay, which section was it at? I forgot. It's not here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, so I need to go to Mag. I need to go to the Magmore section. Okay. Transport to Phendrana Drifts south. Okay, so which? Let me see. Where is a nearest? Chozo Ruins. Okay. So that goes to Chozo Ruins. This goes to Chozo Ruins as well. And that one goes to Magmore Caverns East. Okay. So I literally have to go basically clear across the entire map of where I am right now. And to start off in that direction, I need to go back down to the bottom and work my way around. Okay. Dang, this music though. What is blocking me? Yeah, seriously, the music. Come on, open back up. Actually, I don't even need to be doing this. Okay, look at the map again. So I need to go to this corner over here. I do recognize this because this was the section that. Wait, what? Stop. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. Forget you. No? Where the heck am I going to get out of here? Come on, dude. There we go. Okay, so it looks like I gotta go up here. Come on. Come on. There we go. That was rude. Oh, it's those guys. Screw you. Screw you. Oh wait, there's a save point right here. Come on, back. Open up. Open up. There we go. Thank goodness. Come on, open up. Now, how on earth does it make sense that these giant slabs of concrete and steel would be floating here? Oh my gosh. It's simple platforming. Why can't I do simple platforming? We don't question the floating platforms. We're just grateful that they're here. Okay, so Real Son, I literally made my comment as your message came through. And they're so perfectly positioned. I mean, here's the thing. It'd be one thing if it was nonsensical. But it's another thing that it's nonsensical and also perfectly positioned. Okay. It'd be one thing if they were nonsensical. But they're nonsensical and perfectly positioned to allow you to scale this area, which it's like, you know, if you're going to do that, put a bunch of random ones around. Don't just have, like, a perfect singular path that leads up. Hey, yeah, let's maybe stay away from politics, perhaps. Because that can be a very, very sensitive subject for people, and I'd rather keep this, you know, a little bit not politics related, because that's just something we need to be, you know, I think it's important to be gracious and considerate when it comes to that. So let's maybe not. I honestly don't even know what specifically the political conversation is popping up. I just know that it's probably best, you know, to avoid it. Now, I mean, there is a reason why on the Discord channel there is a separate tab for, you know, philosophy and religion. Because if that's something that you want to discuss, I don't want to, you know, tell anybody they can't. I'm Dr. Politic himself. Dr. Politic. That sounds like a Sonic villain. You've come to your aid. No, okay. So the context is they were bashing on California. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's maybe you know, let's be respectful. If let's try and let's just leave politics out of it, because that's just a very sensitive subject, to put it lightly, and to put it simply. It's just a very sensitive subject, and I'd rather make sure that it feels like a inviting place for everybody. This is very, very important to me. That, hey, oh, and that's why I like it. Okay, you had me at the first half, Pina Colada. I mean, you know, people can have whatever feelings they have about anything, but let's just stay, let's just stay respectful. If I try targeting Indian audiences, I won't get any views because no one knows about Ocarina of Zelda on Nintendo. Hey, Master General, good to see you. Happy to have you, buddy. Hey. Well, you know me, Master General. If you have friends that are particular about you being there, then, you know, put me at the bottom. Put me at the bottom of your list. If you have friends that you feel a stronger obligation to, put me at the bottom of your list. It's fine. Okay, so now that I have the grapple, yeah, safety save. I mean, because Aran is here, and I appreciate her always looking out for me. So since Aran is here, I gotta make sure I respect her presence by saving the game. Okay, so we're going to Magmore, which I guess the fastest way to get to Magmore is to go this way. The save queen. The save queen is here. Western food's bland. I mean, that depends. That really depends. I mean, there's some pretty dang good. There's some pretty dang good food if you know where to look. Oh, the theme is low-key bumping. How's it going, White Knight Lancelot? Okay, I think this is the way I need to go to get to Magmore, if I remember correctly. Master General. I feel like you have a sense of obligation that you shouldn't have. Like, your time is your time. How you choose to spend your time is how you choose to spend your time. You should never feel an obligation to spend your time watching 3 different streamers' streams, unless that's just what you want to do. Now that's different. If it's what you want to do, cool. But don't. I would caution you against ever feeling obligated to go and spend your time on that. I don't know, because your time is incredibly valuable, and I think you should value your own time and put your own time first. Probably the most important question you've ever been asked in your life. What's the best pork dish? The best pork dish. Let me think for a second. I reserve the option of changing my answer at some point, but I would say just add a maybe burnt ends. Either burnt ends or pulled pork. I am a sucker for. I love good pulled pork. Pork ribs are pretty great. Pork ribs are pretty fantastic. Yeah, I think that's just like a kind of a first blush answer. That's probably what I would give is either burnt ends or just a good old fashioned pulled pork with a really good barbecue sauce. Hey, True Reddit Stories, isn't that comment in and of itself a little racist even though? So maybe let's not insult entire countries. Perhaps. I think that'd be a good general practice is just to avoid insulting entire countries. Okay. I passed the room? Oh, I did? It was this, the big room over here. Right. Actually, that's a very good, a very good additional reason, Aaron. I would agree with that. Okay, so it's this room here. Climb this room, okay. Whew! I thought I made it. I thought I made it. Okay, so we got... Ow. Because I can't jump high enough to get on top of here. How am I going to do this? What's a grapple point? I actually really do hope there is a significant amount of... Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Ah! Okay, there we go. Well, so, True Reddit Stories, I don't know how much you know about what's been kind of going on in the US, but there's definitely some challenging situations in multiple ways, to put it lightly. Oh, come on, come on, come on. So anyways, there's just been a lot of heat in our country recently. Yeah, I'm definitely South African. South African for sure. No, come on, come on. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, I do live in the, yeah, I'm from Oklahoma. Metroid is awesome. Hey, yeah, ribs are pretty good. I do agree with that. You seriously come in and out of this area a lot. Yeah, I do. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to keep track of a few different conversations that are happening while doing this, so it's... Oh my gosh, no! Why am I sucking so bad at this right now? Just one giant cesspool. Oh, okay, beef ribs are better. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know that I agree with that, Bromac. I don't know that I can agree with... Can I please not fail at grappling here? My country sucks. I mean, see, my identity is my pride is not wrapped up in my country, so yeah, there's things that suck about it, there's things that rock about it, which is probably the most like cliche thing in the world to say, but it's the truth. There are things that rock about it, and there are things that suck about it. Well, what the heck is boar bacon? Boar bacon. What the heck is the point of that? Oh. Yeah. Here's my kind of thing on discussing, on why I am a little averse to discussing politics in a specifically gaming channel, is that I very specifically want anybody who joins one of my streams to feel comfortable being here, regardless of their political affiliation or their religious beliefs or their, you know, sexual identity. I want my channel to be mainly focused on the history of games, appreciating the development of games over time. So that's why, like, yes, on the Discord there are sections for philosophy and religion discussions, and I definitely do prefer that those types of conversations stay in that arena, because if you're doing it in this format where you're in a live chat, you could be imposing your personal beliefs on you know 20, 30 other people, where it may not be like appropriate for the setting. And like, I have no problem. I will get into a very passionate discussion about all this different stuff in person with people, but I prefer not to discuss it, especially during a live stream where people are trying to have a good time. So, how am I supposed to get over there? That's what I need to know. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind, I'm an idiot. No, and that's fair. That's fair, Red Bean and Rice. It's just that's not a problem. Okay, here we go. Shoot! I made a mistake. I went for the wrong platform. No, I don't know that that's who discussions are great, but I'm here for a good time to get away from the troubles of life. Exactly. You know, couldn't have said it better myself, Zach. Oh my gosh! Can I please? Oh my gosh. I feel so, like, elementary struggling with this right here. I mean, yeah, wouldn't you rather just be laughing at me right now in my absolute just pathetic performance? Enjoy predicting and civilized discussions. And that may mean discussing alternative matters than games. Yeah, Zach does have a point. Totally agree. Okay, so now we got a whole bunch of stuff going on over here. Yeah. Okay, where do we start? Holy cow, we got all kinds of puzzle craziness happening here. Oh, okay. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. I like this. This is super dope. I love this. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. We're good, folks. I love this. This may be my favorite, like, little challenge so far in this whole game. There's something about this that is scratching such an itch of, like, creativity and puzzle. Okay, am I going up or down? Okay, I'm supposed to be going up. Alright, there we go. That was fun! I have to go play Prime 4. I hope you make it up to 4 as well. Oh, I for sure will. Alright, so we just got... What do we get? Oh, they've got the lava cannon? Plasma beam acquired. Alright, so that's the final weapon upgrade, right? Taking the VFX of the charge beam. Okay, that's just awesome. That is so cool. This is awesome. It one-shots most enemies. Well, and it's actually pretty fast. I thought there'd be like a trade-off with it being slow, but it's actually pretty fast. Okay, now we gotta figure out where we're going next. There is a blue door I've never been to over here. But I'm guessing I need the lava armor to get over there, because I think that's a... I think that's like a lava room. Alright, hey, take care, Spider-Man. Okay. Head back to the Phazon mines. Okay. Do I never need the regular beam again? Okay, so where is the elevator from Phazon mines? Pendrana drifts. Transport to Tallon overworld. Pendrana drifts north. The only places you can't go now are the blue floor areas. Okay. Ability regular beam to kill Chozo ghost, but that's about it. Oh. and the yellow pirates. So I want to go back to the area that had all the water, from the ship to the place that has all the water that I kind of got that one missile early. So, White Knight Lancelot, what are some of your favorite games? Who wins, Iron Man or Samus? Ooh. White Knight coming out with a good question. Dang. Dang. White Knight coming out with a good question. Okay, let me say this. I would say the lore mines to the area you couldn't progress before. Oh, okay, because there is a red door at the top here, but I don't think I can reach the top of this section yet. I would say that Iron Man in, like, I would say that end game Iron Man. Shoot. Okay. I think end game Iron Man probably beats Samus. But earlier versions of Iron Man, I think Samus would probably win, if I had to guess. I can't reach the top. Yeah, you can fly insanely fast. You go to the top from here. Okay. Yeah, I do think that, like, especially when you take into account Endgame slash Infinity War slash Endgame Iron Man, I think he probably wins. The flight alone is a huge, huge advantage. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. Why is it not grappling? Do I have to... Back to laughing at Ham. Yeah, that is where we prefer to be. Oh my... What... Ham hasn't played Dread. He's wrong. Okay. Well, okay, that's fair. I only have a very small sample pool of evidence to go off of. So that's fair. The information I have access to is incomplete. In that case. Come on. Why can I not get onto that platform? You gotta be kidding me. It's like throwing me to the left, and I can't use a jump. Once I've grappled, I can't keep it held down and keep swinging. Okay. Oh, I can change the direction of the swing afterwards. Okay. Okay, I got you. I didn't realize I could change the direction. Holy cow. This weapon is awesome. This weapon is awesome. Okay. Yeah, how the enemies burn with it. Oh, I see. No, stop. I see. Oh, that's clever. They even give you the visual indication of the raindrops. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. Oh, hey. You... Just in time, Aaron. Yes, use the X-ray vision. Oh, no, 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 no! No! Dadgummit. At least it's not that bad to get back up. F's in the chat. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Okay. Let's try that again. Alright. I'd say Pokemon, Final Fantasy, Zelda, Monster Hunter, Resident Evil. These are some of the game series that I like to keep up with. Honestly, anything big Nintendo is pretty fun, depending on who you play with. Fair enough. That's a good answer. Nope, wrong one. Okay, just gotta do this better. There we go. Hello there. And another missile. Oh, so 2 missile upgrades back to back. That's nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, so that was the only purpose of this room, though. This room has been teasing me for the entire game, because this was one of the first rooms I came in, and I was like, oh man, how do you get up there? So this room has been just... No. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Hey, White Knight, do you have a favorite Final Fantasy game? The fine details between the visors? I haven't yet, but now that you mention them, I'm going to. I'm gonna now. Pure eye candy. Yeah. Oh man, look at that eye candy. That's some magnified eye candy right there, Zach. Whew! Oh boy. Oh boy, look at that magnified eye candy. Look at the green on that rock. Okay, I'm done making fun of you. Okay, I really like this weapon a lot. Oh, you can see the enemies underground in the thermal vision? Oh, that is cool. I didn't even notice that. I'll have to go back and look at it. I didn't mean to save there again, but whatever. Alright, so we're going back through here. So yeah, there is definitely a ton of backtracking in this game. I think that's, while very understandable, probably the only thing about this game that mildly annoys me, and again, it's very mild, but it is a minor annoyance that you're like retracing your steps constantly, and it's fine. The trade-off is the game is really, really fun, so it's, you know, worth it. The nice thing about backtracking in this game is that there's usually new stuff to do in each area. That's a fair point. Very fair point. Final Fantasy X has a special place in the. It's the first one I got to play and beat on my own. Plus the story special on your first time. So White Knight, we literally have the exact same answer for that question. Final Fantasy X was the very first Final Fantasy game I ever got to play, and it was the first. It was the first grand story game I ever completed. So, like, I had played, like, you know, some Half-Life, and I played, you know, some Pokemon games, but there's basically no story in Pokemon. I mean, there is technically, but it's not. You don't play Pokemon for the story. I'll say that much. So, Final Fantasy X was the first story-driven game that I you know played to its fullest, and yeah, it holds a special place in my heart as well. So we are definitely two peas in a pot on that one. Hey, Aaron, just want to let you know, I am saving. I'm saving. Saves for the save queen. Saves for the save queen. Did it just push me off that ledge? Come on, open up. There it is. Come on, open up. Come on, open up. Open that gullet, sir. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we just have basically the one direction to go. Go. It is interesting how much, you know, I mean, it seems rather obvious to say this, but it is interesting how much faster it is to get back once you've been through once. It was weird. Yeah, how many do I have now? Should be like 60. Should be like, what, 75? I think? Incoming scan data. Unique Phazon readings analyzed. Found on mobile source. Hey, CW. Welcome back. $80? Okay. Okay, so that's a whole different section over there to get to. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to remember whether I need to go... Let's see, so there's this path back here that just leads to an elevator to deck beta. No, this goes to the Phazon. Oh, you said to the Phazon mines is where I need to go, right? Okay, so I need to go... Actually, do need to go back here. You have to go through that room you tried to go through before. Okay, because this... So this is going towards the Phazon mines. So that should be the right place. You cannot enter from the big orange rooms, just as a heads up. You gotta enter through the blue rooms. Yeah, you did miss me getting it, but so yeah, I have it now. Come on. Open up, open up. Scratch an itch. Okay, seriously, the room that I tried to go through earlier. Okay, so there's the save spot right here, which I can take a quick little detour into. I can take a shortcut from the top area. The room where you released the Metroid, that room. Okay. I mean, I remember that room. I have almost no frame of reference for where that room is, because the map layout and the kind of the whole layout is kind of convoluted, and my brain isn't braining well enough to remember all the different layouts. Okay, so these guys still are not really damaged by... Okay, so I can't walk through here. Hello there, I see you. Pirates are still color-coded. Okay, so how do I... Oh, so I cannot get through here then? Is that what you were saying, that I actually can't get through here? Access prohibited. It was a different room, okay. Um, right past the turret, it's too far. Okay. Okay, well, I'd passed the turret there. Let me see. Scanning is your friend, although it's definitely annoying. Sometimes I honestly remember nothing. Okay, you must be talking about a different turret because there is nothing before that turret. Ground? Was it? It was probably this, right? There we go. There we go. I did end up discovering it on my own. The CW, you used to just go around power bombing rooms. That's funny. Ooh, what is this? That's an extremely valid strat in the 2D games. Flamethrower. Wait, there's another weapon? The powerful attack uses missile. Oh, it's a missile upgrade for this weapon. Okay. Additional talent. Okay. I gotta check this out. That, and it just keeps on using missiles indefinitely, but it's not super useful. Okay. It's pretty cool, though. It's super cool. Even if it's not, like, super functional, it's very, very cool. Okay, now I just need to remember where I'm actually going. Missile Drainer 7000. Alright, which room was it that had the red door that I tried to get to and I couldn't? Okay, getting oriented around this map is tricky. Okay, I'm looking for a red door that I could not get through last time I was through here. Okay, now how do I get to that room there? Okay, so that one connects to this one here. And I'm here. Okay, okay, okay. I've got my battle plan put together. I shouldn't have gone through the Phazon processing center because I'm guessing it's just a slower path. Well, but there is still a path to. I think I just went through the map and it actually has a path to get there, isn't it? Because it looked like there was a path to get there. Number one super confusing room where the door is underneath the floor and you have to bomb the floor. Gosh. It's good. Jesus out. I should be able to complete it in I should be able to complete it in the next stream? Okay. Oh, right. So, I should be able to get there from here, right? Yeah. Oh, for sure. Actually, I've only found like I've only found like 2 artifacts. I don't even know how that's... Excuse me. Rude. Rude. Nope, that's not. Now, are they required to complete the game? The artifacts? Or is that more just like bonus, 100% content, like going for 100% more content? You have to find all 12 to beat the game? Okay, this is not right. This is wrong, this is wrong. You're going to want to go to Metroid Quarantine A. Yo. Oh, I see, I have to be in the air pocket. Fight him twice. Okay, so which is the path that I was meant to go? Because I want to... Okay, here it is. There it is. So I want to go down one level from here. It's lucky. I think this is right. I think I remember one of them being like right on there. I need to be better about my posture. I know I'm like slouching like nobody's business. Dang it! Dang it! Okay, that worked on both. That's fine. That pop looks so good. Okay, so I am a huge sucker for Coke Zero. It has been my kind of go-to ever since I stopped drinking. Ever since I stopped drinking like calorie drinks, Coke Zero has been my go-to. I did flirt with a Dr. Pepper Zero for a little while. The noise scared me when I was younger. Hey, remember this? Hello? Hello? This is Patrick? Thank you. Okay, so from here... How do I... Where am I? Wait a second. No, 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 no. I need to go back and go in the other room. Never mind. I need to go back. Nope. No, no, no. It's not, because I need to take this little elevator over here. I need to take this elevator right here. Or it's not really an elevator, it's more like a singular drop down spot. That's right here. This is the way. This is where I need to be. I was going the wrong way, but now I'm on the right path. Ooh, hello. We got lava guy. Okay, well, that was kind of pointless because. Where are you? Ooh, goodbye. Was warning me about? Oh, great. Oh, so this is the wrong place. Even though it has a red door? Wow. It, like, really, really killed me. Gate locked down. The control system lies on the other side of the gate. Anyway, oh, I hold on. That is really mean. That's really, really mean. Because now I'm just dead. Unless something magical happens in this room, I'm just dead. Yeah, okay. Okay. You were very well just boiled, battered, and baked. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Okay, so let's see here. So where am I? So save station mines A. Oh wait, I see a red door. I see a red door. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, no, I already got that. That was the flamethrower. I already got that red door. But I may as well get it again. At least I'm in the mines. That's true. At least I'm in the mines. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's tango. The nice thing about having been through this area very recently is remembering what type of enemies each one is, and being able to kind of just clear them out super easily. Okay, well, let's backtrack. Nope, can't go that way. Yeah, the flamethrower didn't save. Alright, so do I have a decent stopping point coming up anytime soon? Like within the next half hour or so? Like, 15, 30 minutes? Move. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Why am I not charging? Why am I not charging? What is happening? Station C. Okay, so hold on. So I need to be going down to Station C. Metroid. Okay. I guess getting to the next save point would be okay, or you could just end it now. Okay, so think for a second. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to even be going. Do I need to be heading for this kind of grayed out area here? It's one of the blue rooms I haven't been to yet. Okay. Let me see. I'm just trying to think. The gray area. Okay. So I do in fact actually want to go ahead and go through the path I was just taking. Okay. So unless I can get back up there from here, which it might just be easier to go this way. Go to the elevator? The elevator goes up to the Tallon overworld. Well, at least this elevator does. Okay. I have to kill these guys again. The one connected to Metroid Quarantine A. Okay, more inquiry. Elevator access A. Quarry access, main quarry. Security access, elite research. Waste disposal. Elevator A, ore processing. You're taking the path that you were taking, just don't go to the orange room again. Okay, gotcha. One of the lower rooms. Phazon mine's so confusing. Nah, what do you mean? I've already got it memorized. Definitely not confusing at all. I wish Samus could melee. Like, she should have an option to bash. Oh boy, you're gonna love Dread. Nice. Well, I guess that tells me something. They're just to enter the blue rooms at all costs unless you run into that Phazon trap like last time. Dang it! Where was he? So here's a question. What happens if I turn this even more? It's one of these other locations. And then fired laser. Like, is there anything behind these other walls? Curiosity may be rewarded. Artifact, maybe. Yeah. Not from either of those two. Oh, X-ray can help. Okay, that's a good point. Okay, so there's a missile upgrade right there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So it looks like just a missile upgrade. Okay, well, that's still, I mean, that's better than nothing. Oh, it wasn't fully turned. Hey, sweet. Teasing me with a artifact. I wish. Okay. Anyway, it's good. Hello? Hello? Okay, so we're going toward... gosh, this map. Okay, so I still want to go down. Down the earlier elevator. Ah! I had to look up where the artifacts were, and that's how hard they were to find. Gosh. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so from here, I need to get to that gray area there. So I do want to go... Okay. I got it. Got it. Probably skip these guys and just basically be a wuss and run right past them. Hello, kitty. How are you today? Come on, open up. Open up. Open up. Open up. Open up. Oh my gosh. So from here, I take the floor. Okay. Hello there, sir. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I just skip him? Oh, no, I cannot. I have to beat him. Thankfully, the charged, this guy, the plasma cannon also does that quite, only like 4 shots. It only took like 4 shots to do it. Oh, great. Well, they're white. They're the white ones. They're not so bad. I should probably go ahead and go save real quick. Oh, man. Got some neck pops. Shoot. All beams should combine into one power shot. That'd be cool. It's like a special attack. That would be awesome, White Knight. That would be super cool. No. The bosses here in the Phazon mines have you fought already? There's 4 apparently. I think I've fought like 1 or 2. There's... Okay, so somehow I'm supposed to get across here. Oh, I see it. No. Do not like. Gosh. There's something else here going on. Can I make it up there? Is there a point to getting up there? Why is this not... Okay, so I need to use the ball and the super bomb. Okay, so now what is the benefit of discovering this little secret area? No! Dadgummit! Back to yelling, laughing at Ham. Shoot. Fireball time. Rip indeed. So I see that there's two different paths here. I feel like this one is the one I want to test first. I'm in the big 26. Okay, so what is the benefit of being over here? Let me guess. Nope, solid wall. Oh. I see you now. Missile upgrade! Hey, that's worth it. Is it really, though? Dang it. I really thought I was going to be able to make it. You've got to be kidding me. That is such a pardon my French, but dick move to put the blue stuff right on that ledge right there. Hey, G30M, how you doing today? Welcome in. Come back. Holy cow, what is... Goodness gracious, could not seem to get rid of that guy. He's on mine's level. Good but tired. My friend and I spent the last 4 hours on the road. We're staying at a motel. We're in Texas since tomorrow at a friend's wedding. Nice. We have to drive 6 more hours tomorrow to get there. Goodness. Long day. Long couple days. Well, you're catching me just as I'm about to wrap up for the night. I think the plan is to basically go until the next save, hit the next save point, I think. Okay, that's rude. I this is a big state, so it makes sense to drive really long. Yeah, for sure. Okay, what is happening? Wait, who told you we were helping too much? Oh. Well, I probably should have waited on that. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. Nope. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay. Yeah. My personal policy on, like, assistance is if I am, like, especially if I am verbally, like, expressing, like, man, I don't know where to go, or stuff like that, then, okay, yeah, you can point me in the right direction, but, so I maybe care a little bit less. I fall into kind of a little bit of a weird middle ground when it comes to backseat gaming, where, like, I kind of mind it sometimes, but not all the time. Usually if I'm, like, verbally expressing that I'm stuck, then that means what the heck? There we go. Okay. Nope, no, 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 no. How is that? Do I just have to white knuckle that? I guess you just have to white knuckle it. I don't think I want to do that yet, because that's going to get me killed if I go that way. Of course, boost ball. We got two different ones here. Either of them are... Okay. Here's where I have a hard time. Is that... I guess that's not that bad. Please let this be a save point. Please let this be a save point. Oh, it's a save point. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right, that is a good. Is this a decent place to call it for tonight, Aaron? Slash Sun. Oh, I think if I had a sub, it's actually not. Okay, it is not. Okay. Oh, that's Michel. Never mind, Michel. That's Michel. I got way too excited over nothing. I blame you guys. It's all your fault. Ah, I blame you for that too. Because nothing's my fault. It's all somebody else's fault. Shoot, 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 shoot. Dadgummit! Why am I falling to pieces now? I actually don't know if he is or not. Okay, how... So, question. Well, I guess I have to do it this way. No! No. This is a really cool weapon. Yeah. You notice that you got the plasma beam? Yeah, it's really, really cool. It is a great weapon. Come on, there we go. Okay. Sheesh. I don't like this. Dadgummit! That's why I don't like this. Ah, stop hitting me in midair! Sheesh. More room on the... Oh, I see it. On the minimap, that is. Okay, so I'm not getting across there. High levels of... So is that a boss room right there? Oh, I see it. So, do you think it'd be better to finish the night fighting the boss, or finish the night or start the next stream fighting the boss? What do you guys think? I'm legitimately interested in your... I'm earnestly interested in your opinion here. Let's see. I see it. Save the boss for the next stream? Okay. That's kind of what I was leaning towards. I would save the boss for the next stream. It's a pain in the it's a pain in the ass. Okay. No, I don't want to do this. Alright. Well, there we are. We are at the save point. Convenient to have a save point this close to the next boss. Who's going to be here when it first starts? Well, so I think I'm going to start. I mean, I've started to have at least one of my 2 streams on YouTube scheduled, so that way people like have the heads up that they can actually be in the waiting room for the stream. So basically, from now on, now that I know that I can, I'm still figuring out all the nuanced stuff with, you know, streaming and YouTube and all that. I'm still getting my handle down on it. But one of those factors is actually scheduling streams, so that way it shows, oh hey, so and so is going to be live at this time. So anyway, what time tomorrow? It's you're 1:30 a.m. for your time. It's 12:30 for me, so you're on Eastern time. So 8 p.m. Central is my daily 7 days a week start time for streams. I usually go to midnight, maybe a little bit after midnight, depending on what's a good stopping point. But midnight is usually my general cutoff on a post. No, so like for instance, anytime that if you're watching any of my stuff, it'll actually have a little bell. Like I actually discovered that today. If you're looking at one of my shorts, for instance, it'll actually show a little bell that says live in 2.5 hours or whatever. I just discovered that today. But other than that, like if you go to at any point, any day, if you go to my channel, it will show when the next scheduled live stream is going to be up. Have you noticed there's another Buster slot item? Ooh, there is. You're right. You're right. There is another one. Yeah, so 8 p.m. Central tomorrow, and then looks like I maybe will be finishing it tomorrow night. We'll see. I have no idea what item it is either. So, but anyway, I'm going to be done for tonight. Appreciate you all. Hope you have a lovely night. I'll go ahead and say good night, everyone. And look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Hope you have a good one.